Hello, everyone. Uh, Welcome back, or if you're new to my streams, welcome to my channel. Today we are back with more Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah, that's Steve. He tunes in sometimes. I mean, I don't know if he's watching at the moment. That uh that follow is from last week, but yeah. No worries, Panda. I just appreciate you tuning in. Okay, there we go. Amiri is now one of my Twitch mods. Now I have two of them. I'm sure Ari's around here somewhere. Breakdancing people to unalived? What? Alright then. Alright, so when last we left off, we grabbed the Master Sword, meaning we did, like... Okay, don't go power hungry, Amiri. Hold on. There we go. Now. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Wait a second. I don't know how I keep forgetting about this. There we go. There we go. God, that's annoying. It's like friggin' part of me can't wait to stop using PNG Tuber Plus for a couple reasons, but one of them is that it keeps auto setting the microphone to like the wrong one, so it just straight up won't pick up my audio, and like it never used to do that, which is why it keeps catching me off guard. You know, those of you who are like returning viewers, have been watching me for a while now, probably, and definitely remember, PNG Tuber didn't always used to do that. I don't know what happened that started causing it, but yeah. Anyway, what back to what I was saying. When we last left off, we had finished a frankly ridiculous third of the fucking shrines already, doing trying to get enough heart containers to get the Master Sword, which we did. Here it is, right here. I don't have it equipped currently, but it's there. So now we can start actually doing the Divine Beasts. And the first one that I'm gonna do, if it wasn't obvious, is just based off of the stream notification. The first one I'm gonna do, if it wasn't obvious from the stream notification, is the what was it called? Fa Ruda? Ruda. Fa Ruda. That's what it was. Doing Va Ruta first, and yeah, because in Master Mode, one of the most important things you can have is the ability to immediately come back when you die. Nez Yoma Shrine. Alright. La Flat. There's a joke I could make about that, but I'm not gonna. No. Let's see here. The statue of the former Zora champion. Oh, this is a statue of the former Zora champion. Okay. I've always liked Mifa. She's really fun to play as in Age of Calamity, honestly. At least I think I remember her being fun to play as in that game. I haven't touched that in years, honestly. Because frankly, the originally Hyrule Warriors is better. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so we have to come up and talk to this dude. I feel like I should have been able to guess that right away. Which one, the original or Age of Calamity? Age of Calamity has, in my opinion, better gameplay. The original has better literally everything else. It's like kind of ridiculous. Like, Solidus Caves to this day is one of my favorite video game soundtracks of all time. Period. Order of release makes sense. There's no continuity between the two. In fact, it would be even more confusing if there was, so yeah. OOR? Reverse order of... Yeah, order of release. Yeah, I get it. Reverse order of release is another one that I've heard some people praise depending on, like, what it is. Like, say, FromSoft games, like Souls games. Like, some of the earlier games are a bit easier to approach when you've played the later ones. So you know you know how it's supposed to be, and you're like, okay, so that I can't do that this time. Better plan ahead for that. I don't know if that's true. That's just something I've heard. Mifa who? Like, I love how asking Mifa who implies he remembers somebody named Mifa, but he's not sure if it's the right one. And it's like there's nobody else on this planet named Mifa. What are you talking about? Yeah, I get that. I've been thinking about doing a Dark Souls video series at some point. Not like a Let's Play, just like like videos talking about my experiences with the games and how I enjoy them and stuff. I want to get the PC versions for that, and they have not been price dropped, so fuck. At this point, I could probably just write them off as business expenses if I'm going to be using them for videos, but still. Sure, but at the same time, like, you could kind of argue that it balances out a bit because the controls also just get better. Like, I would say that I would argue that Elden Ring is quite a bit easier than Dark Souls 1. Key sellers, that's a good point. That's how I got Monster Hunter World on PC, actually, was by key sellers. I had to get two of them because I'm stupid. Because the first one I bought was just for the Iceborne DLC. When I didn't own the game, I thought it was both base game and Iceborne. No, it was just Iceborne, so I had to buy the base game separately. But thankfully, I was able to find that pretty easily, and and even then, I still wound up getting both the base game and Iceborne for less than the game plus Iceborne on Steam. Like, so it worked out anyway. Yeah, sure, Gwyn is easy, but like it's really like he's weirdly easy to parry. So if you get good at parrying, Gwyn is not a challenge at all. At least not on the first playthrough. I hear he's harder on like New Game Plus, but on the first playthrough, now Gwyn is a cakewalk. I still haven't made it to the final boss of Elden Ring though, because like freaking Barra Missoula is a fucking marathon. Like that shit is insane. Oh, so you just raw strength it. That makes sense. Raw strength gets you a long way in those games, longer than you realize. Oh, deprived, yeah. Isn't deprived arguably the best way to play that game because like it's the only one that starts you off at level 1, so you get more. So like the diminishing returns take longer or something, and you get more out of your levels or something like that. That's something I remember somebody telling me. I don't think I've ever played that game as deprived though. Oh, I thought it did it in level 1 as well. Oh, nice, Amiri. Bon appetit. Yeah, here's the establishing shot for the big elephant. Interesting. I actually started talking about this yesterday, but I don't think I ever finished the thought. If I do a series like that, I'm not gonna include Demon Souls because, like, even the Demon Souls like Blue Point remake. I'm sorry, but that level design is dog shit. It is bad. It is really fucking bad. I do not like Demon Souls. gameplay-wise, it's really cool. But, like, I do not like the level design. Yeah, it is, but you can only carry that excuse for so long. Well, actually, no, I wasn't. I didn't die. Or no, I wasn't alive, dude. I died. Straight up. Actually, is it ever confirmed if Link died here, or was he just, like, in a very near death state? I'm not sure. Dark Souls 2 was also, like, the only one that wasn't directed by Miyazaki himself, right? Which is also why it's, like, so weird compared to the rest. I think that my problem was that I think I jumped into Dark Souls 2 too quickly after after Dark Souls 1, so I kind of got burnt out. Alright, so now we have the Zora armor. And there's actually something else I'd like to do before any of that other stuff. Let me see, where is it? Where is it? I think it's here, Total Lake. Hmm. You take Caelid? Jesus. That is insane. Wait, it makes you miss OG Blighttown? God damn. I haven't been to the frozen outskirts. I didn't make it that far in the game. Ivory King DLC? Wait, didn't... Are you talking about Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 2? Because Blighttown wasn't in the DLC area for Dark Souls 1. Or at least I don't think it was. Oh, okay. Well, I played Scholar of the First Sin for Dark Souls 2, which comes with all the DLC anyway, I believe. Yeah, wasn't Blighttown just like a slideshow in original Dark Souls? The only version of Dark Souls I've played, at least a meaningful amount of, is remastered, which massively fixes that. So it wasn't really a problem for me. Hold on a second. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, because wasn't that the whole thing with Scholar of the First Sin? But it's like all the DLC. Or did Scholar of the First Sin get its own DLC? I've got the Zora helm and the Zora armor. I'm not getting the greaves anytime soon. I may have played too much of this game. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's weird because like I know that it probably didn't come out for like another year or two afterward, but it feels like Scholar of the First Sin came out like immediately after Dark Souls 2 original did. Like, it probably wasn't close at all, but it feels like it was. Part of me was about to try to start skydiving down before I remembered that's in Tears of the Kingdom, not this. God, that's one of the things I love about Tears of the Kingdom over this one, the fucking skydiving. It's just so much fun. Little over a year. Makes sense. Enough time for multiple DLC to come out, apparently. I still find it insane that apparently, like, one of the bosses in one of the DLCs is a samurai that literally commits seppuku if you beat it without taking any damage. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, this scene is like, if you weren't the player seeing this for yourself, this scene would feel so fucking contrived, man. Because that's exactly how it is for them. They don't see the flashback or anything. They're not even paying attention to Link. They're not even rendered in this cutscene. So it's just like he shows up, doesn't remember her. He stands there for a few minutes, and then suddenly he remembers her. Like, what?
I was thinking, this reminds me of the time we first met. You were just a reckless child, always getting yourself hurt at every turn. Every time I would heal you, just as I'm doing right now.
I've always liked Mifa's design, honestly. Link attracts everybody. Come on, man. He attracts princesses, farm girls, fish girls, Gerudos. It'd be faster to find somebody in Hyrule that isn't attracted to him.
You just don't seem to know much about what really happens. But know this, that no matter how difficult the fighting might be, if anyone ever tries to do you harm, then
Oh, also bird girls. And, for lack of a better way to put it, eternal children. So, there could be somebody watching this, like maybe the VOD later or something, that hasn't played for Ocarina of Time, doesn't know anything about it, hears me say that, and they're just like, wait, what? Also, I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not, but I like the Kokiri more than the Koroks. The Koroks make me uncomfortable. At least the Kokiri are just kids. You know, whatever. The Koroks, to me, just look creepy. Although I guess Eternal Children would probably be a creepier concept than tree people, wouldn't it? I don't know. Just kind of depends, I guess. Oh, also, Imp Girls. Have we forgotten about that one? There's got to be at least one more. You could also maybe argue the Oracles, but like I don't think they show up in any game where Link isn't a literal child, so that one would be kind of creepy, yeah. I love how Mifa made this armor over 100 years ago, specifically in Link's size back then, and it's nothing short of a miracle that it just happens to still fit. Because realistically, Link should probably be skin and bones after not eating anything for 100 years. So the fact that it still fits is kind of miraculous. Ploymus Mountain. And there you will find Shatterback Point. Better or worse than Brokeback Point? I've still never seen that movie, and I'm never going to, but yeah. Granted, how many people have seen that movie, actually? I have to imagine the majority of people probably heard the premise and then just didn't watch it based on that alone. And then, of course, there's some people who probably watched it specifically because of the premise, but that's a whole separate argument. Okay. I've heard waterbeds are really comfortable, but like, aren't those things prone to bursting too? I feel like I remember reading that somewhere or hearing it. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't get the Zora Breathes until after finishing Varuda, because this outfit just looks incomplete without it. I was trying to talk to him, not take the thing. All right. Wait, what? Wait, you can do this now? For some reason, I remember you being like having to do this later. I mean, maybe it's a master mode difference. I'm not sure, but I mean, I'll take it. It's ironic that this guy's name is Gaddison, but he's not at all involved in the Terrytown side quest. Which, speaking of, I'm not sure when I'll be doing that, but yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to break into the little yellow stamina ring until I absolutely have to. Okay. But yeah, I've always had a soft spot for the Zora outfit, personally. Okay. Why is that bird just stopped in the air? Also, is this the only time we ever actually see a Lionel that uses shock arrows? I can't remember. Oh my god. This is also the only time, I believe, that we ever see a red Lionel in Master Mode. Whoa. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. And here's me not knowing when my last save was. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's not too bad then. I've dyed the knight armor before. It's not worth it, honestly. Actually, wait, did the photo save? Fuck. No, it didn't. Okay. There we go. I mean, they can only see it from the back, but that's all you need, right? Oh, fuck. I figure why not do this now while I'm already here? Okay. Damn it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this is really simple once you get the hang of it. Now watch me die almost immediately after that, after saying that. Alright. Okay. Guardian Sword Plus. Fuck it. There we go. Imagine that triggered the teleport animation. That would have been insane. There we go. But yeah, this is one of the only places to find a red Lionel in the, or no, the only place in the game to find a red Lionel in Master Mode, because you need it for the quest. Otherwise, you just flat out wouldn't be able to get like all the armor. Okay. Hey, Steve. Let me see. I can get rid of this, honestly. Excuse me. Okay. How many is how many? Oh, that's I need. Okay, they asked for 20. You really only need like 4, but I guess just in case you're a bad shot or something, they asked for 20, and I've got 19 now. My question is, what the fuck was this red Lionel? Was this Lionel even shooting at? If this many arrows ended up literally anywhere other than inside of targets or something like, or in this case, I guess victims. Like, what reason did it have to shoot at this rock? It doesn't make any sense. That's a video I'm still waiting on. Like that one channel did the nature documentary about bokoblins. I'm still waiting on the nature documentary about Lionels. Come on, man, where is it? It's been like 5 years. Now I'm going back for the thing, if this is what I'm thinking of. Okay. The sound was not very dignified, was it? Yeah, I don't know if it's just the wiki being wrong or what, but I swear I remember reading that you only get the Zora Greaves, like this quest is only available after finishing Varuta. So either they changed that in an update, or again the wiki could just be wrong, or the secret third thing, which is that actually hold on before that. Let me go back to Hateno. Okay, so let's see here. This dude looks like a Crash Bandicoot character, honestly. Sage is his name. I'm thinking either red or green, honestly. I like red because it like feels like it's honoring Mifa because she was red, but green is my favorite color, so I like the idea of being green. Hmm. I'm gonna go with green. Also, it is not lost on me that what is usually Link's default color is also my favorite color. The irony of that is not lost on me at all. Also, I made a mistake a while ago, and I'm gonna go ahead and correct that now. Yeah, I meant to just. I like to turn the Hylian outfit, the Hylian cloak, and the Hylian tunic green. I usually leave the pants alone, and this time in this playthrough, I just forgot to do that. So I just I'm changing it back now. There we go. All right, now. All right then. Let's see here. I'm not sure where, like, I say let's see here a lot. I'm not sure where I got that from exactly. Part of me wants to think it was from, like, Sly Cooper or something, but. Or maybe Metal Gear Solid. That's one that I played a lot as a teenager. God, it's so funny how I used to be super, super, super obsessed with Metal Gear Solid, and then I barely played it in, like, years. Tis what tis sometimes. But I'm really proud of myself for like getting through that Lionel without taking any damage. Granted, not on the first try, but still. Of course, how many people do on the first try? You know, I did not mean to do that. Welcome back, Panda. Wait, if you've been gone this whole time, does that mean you missed me killing the Lionel? Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Really nice and peaceful up here when the Lionel's nowhere to be seen. Oh, you know what would be really fun to stream? We were talking about it earlier. It would be really fun to stream Hyrule Warriors, honestly. Feel like that's been done though. Actually, not even. I know that's been done. But that doesn't mean I can't do it too. But it's funny. I had never actually played or seen a Dynasty Warriors game until I played Hyrule Warriors. Well, actually, no. I think I saw footage of Hyrule Warriors, and that's what inspired me to try Dynasty Warriors for the first time. I still prefer Hyrule Warriors though over regular Dynasty Warriors, if I'm being completely honest. I love Sidon's theme here. Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. The way to get the way that I should have done it is blue armor, red pants, and then green helmet. Or red greaves rather. But yeah. Alright. Oh my god. No, I pressed the button. I promise I did. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. God, how perfect would it be if the bow breaks on the last arrow? Which it very well might, actually. Okay, last one. I completely misunderstood where this one was, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, I was kidding earlier, but it actually happened. Part of me kind of knew it was, because usually you get like 4 more uses out of a weapon when you first get that, and I got that with the first one. I don't know. I could be full of shit. I'm not, but I could be. I really wasn't sure if that was gonna be the last use of that bow or if it was gonna be one more, but I'm glad it was the last one. It was very poetic. Okay. Not sure how long this will take me. Because I'm usually pretty fast about this, but at the same time, this could just be annoying sometimes, if I'm being completely honest. Okay. And now we can just leave and come back whenever we choose, which will always be hilarious to me. Okay. I read somewhere that there's like a glitch you can do to use the actually wait, no. Let's not talk about that until later. Much later, because it's kind of endgame spoilers, now that I think about it. Yeah, endgame spoilers for an 8-year-old game, but still. Hmm. I thought you had to interact with that first. Guess not. Oh no, it's this you interact with first. Okay. All right.
Good. You've obtained the map of the Divine Beast. You will see several glowing points on your map which represent the terminals that control Ruta. Take Ruta back by activating all of the terminals. Be careful.
I already forgot her name. Mifa. Mifa's voice acting isn't the greatest. It's not the worst I've ever heard, but it's not the best either, in my opinion. Okay. Okay. I've never liked this, honestly. That's just cumbersome.
There are 4 terminals remaining. Don't give up.
I'm not sure if this is literally the same model as the one that you, like, fight, like, leading up to this, or if this is technically a separate one. I know that the map that this model exists in, or that this dungeon exists in, is slightly altered from the real world map. It's just so, I'm not sure if, like, this is the real, like, I'm not sure if the actual model that you have to use the shock arrows on and everything is actually this big, or if that one's much smaller to make it easier to handle, and then this version of it for this dungeon is like super, sized up. This isn't like Shadow of the Colossus or something where like you just climb onto the thing straight up, and it's exactly as big when you're off of it as it is when you're on it. God, if there's any game that really got scale right, it's that. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna not rely on the Master Sword too much because I don't know if it's possible for it to run out before you fight the boss, and I just really don't want it to do that. Um. Okay. You don't need it to be like perfectly parallel. You just need it to be at a serviceable angle like this. Okay. Not super sure what the point of that is, but okay. All right. I always have trouble remembering the layout of this place, if I'm being completely honest. Also, I could have sworn I remembered there being a treasure chest or something up there, but no, nothing. Oh. I thought you were talking to another one of those spam bots for a second, Amiri. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. You're nearly there. Not what I meant to do, but it's whatever. I'd probably just wait for that chest to come back around, honestly. Hmm. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking at the wrong side. I don't even know if I can take whatever's in here, but I just want it. Oh, fire arrows. That's not bad. Excuse me. I'm gonna try to at least have all the terminals done by 9:30, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll go fight the boss. And failing that, I guess we'll just see what happens. It's very close. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. And Ancient Shaft. Not super useful to me right now, but eventually maybe. There we go. Who puts an ancient shaft in a trunk on a trunk? I don't know. Is it ever explicitly said if it's the Sheikah that put these here, or like, and they've just been here for like thousands of years, or is there some kind of implication that Ganon did it? I don't know. Okay, that started that started rising. Uh Honestly, I've never thought about it, Amiri. But yeah, it's very possible that no, it wasn't ancient when it was put in there. And yeah, this thing started rising a lot more than or a lot faster than I expected it to. There we go. Can you tell that I've played this game too much? Oh, Ari. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were here. Your name and Amiri's names are yours and Amiri's names are both green on my screen, just like different shades of green. So I just got confused. You're also both mods, and both your names start with A. Also, welcome to the stream, Ari. Okay. I have played this game too much. Oh, man. Like, I didn't even struggle here. Well, after I got my bearings, nah, I didn't struggle like at all. There was that one moment where it rose a lot faster than I expected, so I had to kind of like um raise it and lower it and raise it and lower it. But that's about it. Okay, you know what? I might have enough time to fight the boss before calling it a break. Okay. Water Blight Cannon. No worries. I'm just glad you're here, Ari. Okay. Yeah, the Master Sword does that much damage to them. And notice, it still isn't exactly easy. Taco time. And now here's where it gets annoying. This fight has always been kind of annoying to me. I'm not consistent with this fight, is the problem. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so it's like right, oh, like you just respawn right here. Watch Devil May Cry. Are you talking about the new anime or the old one? The old anime was really good. And the newer one, from what I've seen, is alright, but meh. Bye! I never finished the original anime, though. I really enjoyed what I watched of it, but, like, especially back then, I had a really bad habit with anime where, like, I'd watch, like, half of it, and then I'd just stop for no discernible reason. Yes, I'm wrong. You win. You just told me the other day it wasn't going to be on there, so, like, I didn't expect anything, but then apparently you were right. Yeah, the freaking Master Sword made that so easy. Don't get me wrong though, I've had plenty of playthroughs where I have the Master Sword and I still suck at that fight. I am like that fight. I'm okay at it, but like I'm not consistently okay at it. I'm not consistent with that fight at all. I've had times where it was that easy. I've had times where like I've died like 10 fucking times even with the Master Sword. I am very very inconsistent with that fight. Okay. I'm probably just gonna let these cutscenes play out, and then I'll take a break.
Yesterday, I was awash in a pool of tears. I had nearly given up hope and resigned myself to being trapped here as a spirit for the rest of eternity. But now you're
Sounds
here,
like you had a big day.
just to see once more. Promise me that you will not hesitate to call upon my power if you ever need me. Knowing that will let my spirit rest in peace. I must go.
Hey there again, Amiri.
We are both honored to be able to play the role of support. We'll annihilate Ganon together. Farewell. Save her, Link. Save the princess. Save Princess Zelda.
Oh, I love the music that plays during these scenes. I don't know if it has a title. It was hard to find for a long time. Oh, hey, there's just a shrine, like, just sitting there casually. Do you not? I turned up the Elgato sound capture a little bit. Because I forget exactly when it was, but at some point somebody was saying, yeah, I had to turn up the capture audio a little bit because I remember at some point somebody was like people were saying that it was too loud, so I went ahead and turned it down, and I guess it was too low for you to hear it.
Ruta, we found a way to be useful to Link, and the other champions, of course. Our job will be to help Link as he fights Ganon inside the
Yeah.
castle, however we can. Using your ability to drain Ganon of
No, that wouldn't have been Harvestella because Harvestella doesn't use the
this
capture card audio.
This will
That
be
was
our
separate.
last chance, and everyone's last hope.
What would that have
If we
been?
seal him away, then we can restore peace to Hyrule,
Huh. I'm not sure.
and both your duty and mine will
All I know is the Elgato the Elgato audio was really low.
Father, are you well, I wonder? I want you to know I have always
I'm-
followed my heart.
I'm not sure because the only other game I've streamed recently that even uses the capture card is Xenoblade, but I haven't streamed that in weeks. All right. I love that I just popped in here randomly and these guys barely even react. Okay, that's actually perfect timing. Because I'm going to take a short break now. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Went and got myself some water and a snack, and now we have returned. Now let's go ahead and talk to this guy. Oh, you think you're getting sick? How come? Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you feel better. Are you taking any medicine for it or anything? Okay, good. Hopefully it helps. Zo, rah, rah, rah. I forgot about that. Zo, rah, rah, rah. Zo, rah, rah, rah. I wonder if there are any Zora VTubers. I feel like there has to be at least one, right? Granted, they're very, like... It feels like there's a lot of VTubers, but in the grand scheme of things, there probably really aren't that many, are there? Never really thought about it. I mean, I know there's like fish girl VTubers. The one who's graduating, Gargora, feels like a shark girl, I think. There's a Shy Lily who's like a whale, I believe. And Balboa, or was her name Balboa, or is her name just Bao? I don't know. I don't watch most of them. Despite being a VTuber myself, there's only like a couple VTubers I actually watch, and they're pretty small ones. I don't really watch the big ones. Like I watch Alicia X Death. Not even X Life. Like I prefer X Death. I prefer her content on that channel. I watch Chelzor the Destroyer. And there's a few other ones that I'm subscribed to that I watch their stuff occasionally, but like those are like the only two that I really go out of my way to watch most of the time. Writers don't read VTubers, don't watch VTubers. Oh, writers don't read VTubers, don't watch VTubers. Okay. That's funny. I don't know how true that is necessarily, but it's funny. Okay, so what do I want to do next? Do I want to do... Next, do I want to do Va Naboris, Va Meadow, or Va Rudania? Well, actually, before any of that, it showed in the cutscene there was a shrine that I haven't done, so I may as well go grab that. Because I'm not just completely done with shrines now that I have the Master Sword. I'm just not going to be spending whole streams going out of my way to find them now. Like if I happen upon one, as I'm just, exploring, I'll grab it. Now, let's see, which way was that? I know you can't get too close to this thing because the game just flat out doesn't let you. So yeah, once you leave the Divine Beast, that's it. If there was a treasure chest or anything in there that you didn't get, too bad. You have to start the whole game over just to get it. Or load up a previous save if you have one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's much bigger than this when you're actually inside of it. That did not come out the way I intended. I got closer than this a little while ago. What are you even talking about? Oh, whatever. Okay. No, you can't, Ari. Okay. That makes a little more sense, but even then, no, I can't do it. The game physically will not let me. I mean, you saw what happened. I got too close to it, supposedly. And then it just, says, like, you can't get too close to this thing, and then put me all the way back where I started. Six. Oh, there it is. I knew I saw it here somewhere. In the cutscene. Wow, this wind is unreal. Man, it fucking windy. There we go. Now this one is sort of like the flower one, but like even easier. Because like, if you run into those spiky things, you just take a little bit of damage. If you ran on top of any of those flowers, you had to start the whole maze over again for the other one. So yeah, this one's not even a challenge. This is not even an inconvenience. Yeah. People consider that flower lady the true final boss. She literally just straight up kills you if you step on those flowers. Oh, this one! I hate this one. Oh my god, I hate this one. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I have a funny story. One of my friends on I was in VC earlier with a friend, and like she wasn't aware that they were doing an Oblivion remaster. So literally I'm not making this up. She I was telling her that I was playing the new Oblivion remaster, and she was really confused and thought I was talking about something else. Because a few hours earlier, I had posted a meme talking about the movie Oblivion with Tom Cruise. And she was like, the only other thing I could think of that has Oblivion in it is like Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and I don't think you're talking about that. And I'm like, no, that is what I'm talking about. And she's like, wait, what? Yeah, seriously. Nobody expected it to come out. Like, not at the same time as the trailer. Now you know what would have been a fucking power move though if they had released Elder Scrolls 6 with that trailer. Like, yeah, like, or not with the trailer, but it's like imagine if at the same exact time that they released the Elder Scrolls 4 remaster, they just released Elder Scrolls 6. Logistically, it wouldn't make any sense to do that because, like, people automatically wouldn't even play the Elder Scrolls 4 remaster because they'd all be playing, Elder Scrolls 6, right? But just imagine they do the same thing with Elder Scrolls 6. Like they put out the Oblivion remaster with to like give us a taste of what Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be like, and then like they just do the same thing where they just launch 6 with a trailer that just ends with "out now." That would be legendary, and you know it. Okay, how do I want to play this? Hmm. I am never good at this fucking puzzle. No, but it would be like a power move if like all we've gotten for years about Elder Scrolls 6 is like a teaser trailer. And then finally like 8 years later, they just like put out a new like gameplay trailer, and it ends with "out now." That would probably fix the planet. Oh my god. All right. So I want to do this. And then I want to do this. You're foreman already? What does that mean? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna have to... Alright. Didn't want to do that, but I kind of had to. Yeah, I hate this puzzle. I hate this puzzle so much. Excuse me. And this should do it, actually. Yes! I swear, it's always luck. It is always luck if I do this one well. Because every time I think I've got it, I don't. Yes, Ari, luck. Okay, let's see here. Oh, hey Ari, what class did you do in Oblivion? Did you do a custom one or did you do one of the presets? Nord Warrior. So just a preset. Okay. I did because of the fact that my whole thing is I'm a shopkeeper, or a merchant otherwise. I made a custom class called Fox Merchant. Where I made my I forget exactly what the attributes were, but it's like or the major skills. I know one of them was like what was it? It was at least one of them was like the mercantile skill. One was God, I don't remember. I did unarmed. Oh, personality. I chose personality. Yeah, as one of the. That's an attribute, I think, not a skill, but yeah. I'll have to look at it again and show you later, but because like the whole thing is supposed to be using like Kane doesn't use a weapon. Kane just uses claws and magic. So I did some magic. I did unarmed. I chose like the hand to hand skill, and because there's no claw weapons or any claw like thing in Oblivion that I'm aware of. Skyrim does have that. Like Skyrim, if you play as a Khajiit, I believe has claws. I think vampires have claws, but don't quote me on that. And Argonians might have claws, but again, don't quote me on that. But like obviously regular humans don't have claws unless you have like a weapon mod or something. Which I have done before, but hand to hand without like extensive modding. Yeah, but not in human form though, or rather non-werewolf form. Werewolves, like yeah, you have claws in the werewolf transformed state, but not in your default state. At least I don't think so. But yeah, and Skyrim, Panda was talking about this earlier. That like hand to hand in Skyrim just is not worth it without like extensive modding, because there's just like no support for it at all. Do they? I'm not sure about that. I mean, you're probably right. I'm just not sure. But I was having a lot of fun in Oblivion earlier. To the point that I had to actively drag myself away from it so I could get some food before stream. Oh, hey, there's a fallen star there. And I've got about 2.5 hours to get it, which is a lot less time than it sounds. I've actually you got to level 3, so did I. A foreman in what? I'm not sure what you're talking about there exactly. I mean, I'm sure I'll get to that, whatever that's supposed to mean. But like, I guess I'm just not doing the same quests you are. So that whatever that means is like whatever meaning that's supposed to have is lost on me. Oh, Warriors Guild. I haven't joined any guilds yet. I'm not sure what guild to join. There's no merchant guild that I'm aware of, so can't really do that. I guess maybe I could do Warriors Guild, but I don't know. But there's like Mages Guild, there's Fighters Guild. I'm sure I'll make a choice on something sooner or later, but it's like in a pure role play setting, my character would want something as closely involving, you know, like the mercantile career as possible, and there's just not a lot for that. Yeah, Mages Guild, Arena, Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, and us and Dark Brotherhood is what you're thinking of. And it's kind of funny how I remember the Mages Guild and the Warriors Guild more than anything just for the fact that they're not in Skyrim. Skyrim has the College of Winterhold and the Companions. They don't have the Mages or Fighters Guilds at all. Excuse me. Yeah, the Companions were cool. Okay, for a split second I forgot Kodlak's name. So I literally like for a split second I thought his name was Klondike, like Klondike bars. Where even is like Klondike is like a mountain, isn't it? Where even is that again? I don't even know. I'm guessing like Switzerland or something. Klondike Trails. Is that it? Is that what I'm thinking of? Gold Rush. Huh. So that would mean the States and or Canada. Interesting. Okay. Why did he put like the sick thermometer emote for that? I would think like the sleepy emote. Too many grays? What does that mean? Gray hairs. I know. Yeah, but it's like it's not something that ever seemed to bother me before. That's why I was surprised. You are not boring, Ari. Yeah, I get that. I mean, if we're gonna be technical, I'm old enough to be a dad. Doesn't mean I am one. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, almost old enough to be a grandpa. A very, very young grandpa, maybe. Hold on a second. Yeah. So sorry about that. Was adjusting something on my microphone. Okay. Where is the tower here? I feel like I've already had a couple midlife crises. Crises? I think it's crises. I'm only 29. At the very least, I've had a quarter life crisis, that's for fucking sure. Maybe even a couple of them. Did you have one? That's... I don't know how you're expecting me to know that, Ari. Only you have the answer to that question. Yeah, that's the thing I'm always forgetting about. Please don't say that, Ari. He stole your joke? Oh my god. Now, for me, it's more of every milestone I reach, I'm in, like for every milestone I reach, I'm kind of in a, oh my god, I'm still alive crisis. Like I didn't plan to be alive this long, so I'm just kind of like, well, shit, what happens now? Please try not to think like that. I'm already struggling to not think like that. I mean, I certainly don't plan on going anywhere, but uh, that's all I can say. I don't plan on going anywhere. Hey, this is getting kind of depressing. Let's change the subject, please. Okay, let's see here. Can I? Oh my god, I can! Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. No, don't shut up. Just say something else. Okay. Whoa. No. Did not. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. God, I don't have much of anything that isn't metal to use for this. I need to read more as well. I think I've talked about this before that like I read a lot of like I'll read manga occasionally, but that's about it. Damn it. So close. Shut up, Hari. Damn it. House of Leaves. I've heard good things about House of Leaves. I haven't read it, but I've heard good things. Euclidean spaces, so does that mean it's impossible because nothing on a globe can be Euclidean? Okay. Well, then that doesn't really narrow it down at all, does it? Well, no, because non-Euclidean architecture, for example, is like architecture on a that sort of thing. Okay. Because like Euclidean, I think just means like flat surface or something. So by the laws of physics, like on a globe, all architecture will be non-Euclidean. I'm still not sure where leaves fit into this, but okay. Okay. Thunder Plateau is not my favorite shrine quest, but it's not my least favorite. My least favorite easily has to go to the what's it called? The Blood Moon one. Which is actually near here, now that I think about it. There's no Blood Moon happening anytime soon, though, unfortunately. Actually, I guess there might be. How come, Ari? Yeah, I know it is. I know it is referencing something in the book, Panda. I was just being a smartass. But what's wrong, Ari? I'm sorry. Yes, I am that OCD. Hey, mods, take care of that, please. Okay. Do you not see that? You should be able to. Weird. Okay, I'll just go ahead and do it myself. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of that. Yeah, it said it was like restricted. It said it was like restricted, but I figured the mods should at least be able to see it still. I guess not. But it's whatever. I took care of it, so screw it. Oh my god, wait a minute, it is a blood moon. No, 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 no. Going back in here. I didn't realize a blood moon was happening already. Okay, it is, I'm gonna wait it out until after midnight, and then I'll go, look for the blood moon shrine. Okay, that should be good enough. Then go eat something, Ari. Okay, let's see. I had pizza. Amiri told me she was having pasta earlier, I believe. Okay, I'm trying to remember where the Blood Moon Shrine is. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, chicken and pasta. Well, actually, was it chicken and pasta? At the very least, I remember pasta. Penne, specifically, I believe. I feel like if I ate ice cream every single time I was sad, I wouldn't be able to leave my house. Like, just physically. No, I mean like I don't mean like that. I mean like physically I would not be able to move. Um I'm trying to remember where this thing is. Oh my god, there's a Hinox right there. I remember finding a video years ago that was like going over the best shields to use for shield surfing. But I don't think I ever actually finished the video, so I don't know what the answer is. Like, I think I eventually just got bored more than anything. Or maybe I had some other thing going on. I don't know. I know that it's somewhere in this area. If I can just find the platform. But I've got at least the next, about 19 hours. 19 and a half hours to find it. Okay, let's see. I love how I named the entire. I love how they give the. I gave the stream, like the go live notification. I I based it on the elephant divine beast, and then I did that within the first hour and a half, and now I'm not even sure what else to do for the rest of the stream. Like I'm getting some really obnoxious shrines out of the way, so I'm at least being productive and like that. But it's like, do I want to try to go for another like divine beast? Do I want to do something else? I don't know. Um. I know it's somewhere with one of these big, like, mushroomy looking trees. One of them should have, like, a little, like, tent or something on top of it. If I can find that one, I found what I'm looking for. Or at the very least, if I could just hear Cass's music. Okay. Well, there's a stable over here. But it's not in any way related to the shrine that I'm looking for. I might just look it up, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I might just have to look this one up because I can never remember where it is. There it is. I found it. Okay, do I have any wood? I do. Okay. One really funny thing is that I don't think I've shown Cass on screen a single time up to this point. And I feel like it'll be even funnier if I get through the whole thing without ever showing him on screen at all. Okay. Wait a minute. You don't have to wait until the actual blood moon time? Holy shit. I never knew that. I know this only activates on the night of a blood moon. But I guess, but like I thought that you had to specifically wait until the blood moon starts and then it can activate, or like maybe like 11:55 or something. Either I learned something or they changed it at some point. Frankly, it's very possible that either is correct, but yeah. All I know is I'm legitimately trying to get through this entire game without ever once speaking to Cass. I don't know if I'll be able to do it without ever showing him on screen at all, but like I'm gonna definitely try to do it without ever speaking to him. Because I just flat out don't like Cass. Cass, the Rito musician guy. I not Cass, my VTuber artist. Cass, my VTuber artist, is fantastic. Absolutely wonderful person. But yeah. Okay, and now modest test of strength. Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Cass. You actually even use the correct spelling too, if I'm not mistaken. Ari, like, I don't think you've met Cass. I mean, you might have seen them in my like Discord server or something, but apart from that, I don't think you've ever even met Cass, and yet you still just happen to use the correct spelling of their name by happenstance. Bye. I don't know if this will work, but let me try something. Um. Yeah, no, I probably have to set that up manually, but yeah, shout out to Astral Arts, also, aka Cass, my VTuber artist. Fantastic, fantastic artist, and absolutely wonderful person. Sorry, I was drinking some water. So far, it's going pretty good. I've probably gotten most of the really annoying shrines out of the way. I mean, up until we get to the mazes, and especially Eventide Island. I am not excited for Eventide Island. Okay.
The blood moon rises once again.
Yeah, Miri likes to call people stuff like that. Okay. There's no way that I'm aware of to kill the entire swarm at once. Shiloya Shrine. Okay. About 10 more minutes before I take my last break, and then... I'm still not sure what we'll do for the last one. Or for, like, the last hour. Or I guess last, like, 50 minutes or so. Depending on how long I take on my break. Aim for the moment. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't pick up arrows from a multi-shot bow. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Bye. There we go. Fuck, I got greedy. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's right. I remember this now. Hmm. Oh my god. Oh, do they not regenerate full health? Huh. God, I literally don't think anybody's called me Honey Bunny in like like fucking 8 years. I'm pretty sure I remember who the last person to do that was too. Yeah. I'm not in touch with this person anymore. Haven't been in a long, long time, but yeah. I remember it. Even then, they only ever did it once. Okay. I'll do this shrine and then I will call it. Oh god, a major test of strength. Walked right into that one. I will attempt this once. Win or lose after this attempt, I will take a break and then I'll come back and continue. But I am going to attempt this once. Okay. Alright, what weapon to use next? I might not have enough weapons for this, actually. Whoa. Okay, the NSO GBA thing that updated. Not sure what that is, but it's there. I may have to come back to this one with more weapons and stronger weapons. Okay. Okay. What the? Why didn't my shield block that? Huh. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. I'm going to take a short break now, and when we come back, we will meander through the rest of Hyrule for the rest of the stream and see what we can come up with. All right, I'm back, and I found out I actually did the shout out command incorrectly. So let's try this again. There we go. I don't have like the clip thing set up, but I shouted them out. So yeah, be sure to give them a follow. Oh, wait a minute. I see what happened. That was the wrong account. Sorry. Um, I am so stupid. Here we go. Oh, wait. I have to wait a little bit before I can do it again. Okay. No. Sorry. Give me just a moment. Yeah, that was the wrong one. They had to use a different they had to use a slightly different name because the one they wanted was taken. But I didn't know that until after I shouted it out. Hmm. Okay, has it been enough time yet? I think it should have been. So let's see. There we go. That's the correct one. Okay. Now let's try this again. Okay. All right. So while I'm doing this, what's everybody up to? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I just realized I don't even have the right armor on. Fuck. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. There we go. What the fuck? Whoa. That was bad. I I could be really, really foolhardy and do that, but no, I'm gonna play it safe and actually heal up. But what? Yeah, what, Ari? Okay. I am still really confused. Man. Getting close, but not quite. Okay. Getting close. There we go. Man, just barely. What's even in this chest? Is this a weapon? I don't know. Yep, a weapon. With how many I used up in that fight, I need it. Okay. How many is that now? I've got 6 now. Might try to see if I can do 2 more shrines. And then get 1 more heart container and 1 more stamina vessel. Okay. You have to be like really hyper specific with how you kill them to get the right things. And it's kind of annoying. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's... Yeah, these guys start regenerating really fast. There we go. Okay. Tabantha Tower. If I were to dye the climbing gear a different color, what color should I make it? That's not a color, Ari, but points for trying. Red? I was thinking red as well. Let's see about doing that. I'm giving you a hard time, Ari. Don't take it seriously. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, now let's see here. I'm gonna die. Oh no, I didn't.
It is my pleasure.
Fall to your death, get brought back to life, and then drown. That's one hell of a way to go. Oh man. Like, I'm not even mad. That was just funny. Hmm. Oh, God damn it, it's raining. Oh. Okay. Does Vom Meadow actually do anything when it's just hovering overhead like that? I've never been sure. I know that it's definitely a problem for the Rito specifically because, you know, they're the ones who like to fly around high up in the sky, and Vom Meadow's like preventing them from doing that. But like to Link, Von Meadow poses like no major threat when it's just floating up there. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why I say "let's see here" so often. I use it. I think it's because of Skyrim. You know how the courier is always saying like "let's see here." I think that might be what it is. Honestly, I'm just enough of a nerd for that to be a plausible explanation. Okay. Yeah, I knew there should be a woodcutter's axe around here somewhere. And yes, I am just straight up stealing these guys' wood. It's a logging camp, and I'm stealing the wood. Although, in fairness, I'm gonna need it for a better purpose later, so... Yeah, the trees will will grow back. How much wood is that right now, anyway? 25. I think I'm gonna need, like, 100 or so total. Okay. Oh my god, you could kill them? I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Why are there just casually Lizalfos here? Alright. Whoa. You know, the weird thing is, I remember this cutscene happening much earlier. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. It's a letter from the Jarl. Friends in high places, eh? What? Actually, what does he say there again? I can't remember. Like when you get one of those? Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Coming up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Seriously, I've played that fucking game so much, and talked to that guy so many times. I know exactly what he says, like from memory, perfectly. Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting. Oh, this one. I can never remember what the solution for this one is. Okay, that was funny. Okay. God, I could use some wind like this in my room. It is really hot in here. Whew. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. Yep, there we go. Where's the chest in this one? Oh, it's back there. Okay. There we go. Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What the fuck? Don't think you could partner with me like one of those damn shopkeepers. The funny thing is, it's not even what I was laughing at, but that's also funny. So you can cast a few spells. Am I supposed to be impressed? My answer is yeah, kinda. Like, can you cast spells? What? I mean, assuming every NPC starts with the same kit as you, then yeah, maybe they could cast like a fire spell and a healing spell, but that's about it. What am I doing? The other one who casts those illusions. Impressive. Honestly, illusion magic in Skyrim always honestly like it just amounts to so disappointingly little. Half the time I don't see the point in using it. Contradiction? I've always liked that the music here is a remix of Dragon Roost Island. Oh yeah, you're right. I like to think it's different guards saying that. Now if it's literally the same guard, like you walk past them twice, and then one time they say the am I supposed to be impressed, and then the next time afterward they say impressive. Yeah, that's a contradiction, but like if it's two different guards, then it's like one of them could be impressed and the other one might not be. They're allowed to have their preferences. I don't know why the headdress is so much more expensive than everything else. But that leaves me with a nice amount of rupees. Okay. I That one's funny because it's just like, dude, sharpen your fucking sword. What are you doing? Like, every city in this world has a grindstone somewhere. Go use it. Like, that's not a lack of magic. That's not a lack of enchantment. That's you being too lazy to maintain your own shit. Oh, that one's funny, especially if you're playing as an orc character. It's like, dude, do you not think about who you're saying this shit to when you're saying it? Okay, I should have enough time for one more shrine, and then I'll turn in these, things. These, what the fuck are they called again? Spirit orbs. I think I called them goddess orbs before, but, goddess orbs are something else, I think. Pig sticker, like, that's not going to get you far. Best visit the blacksmith. Pig sticker? What the fuck is that? Oh, wait a minute. What's this one? Oh, this one! I like this one. Okay. Path of Hidden Winds. There will always be some crazy irony to the fact that the Zelda game that introduced the race that I like most in the series, the Rito, is probably the only fucking game that I don't even like. Like, I'm sorry, I have tried many times to get into Wind Waker. I just can't. I know that's Zelda's sacrilege, but like, Jesus Christ. You already said that one, Ari. Hallow save us, it's a dragon. This one's about to break anyway. I'll drop it. Okay. That depends. Which watchtower? If it was the Western Watchtower, I don't know how to break it to you, my guy, but it ain't looking good. Is how I'm choosing to phrase it. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard that line. I've literally been playing Skyrim for like 14 years almost, and I've never heard that line. All right. You know what? Actually, I might just go and try to max out my stamina wheel. And then just put all the rest of the spirit orbs after that into heart containers. Because, like, let's see, I think there's only like 3 or 4 more stamina vessels that I can get. Yeah, that's like 2 more stamina vessels, and I'm maxed out on stamina, so I may as well just finish that off. Stamina is much more useful than health anyway. But, alright. Special thanks to everybody who made it out tonight. I really appreciate it. To anybody who watches the VOD later, thank you for watching. I appreciate that too. I'm super, super close to affiliate, hoping I can reach that soon. I've been getting more consistent views recently, so definitely hope that that I reach it soon enough. And yeah, I'm not sure when I'll stream again next. I could finally go ahead and do one of those smaller streams. On like one of my non-normal streaming days or weekdays. No, yeah, streaming days was correct. Point is, I could try to do like a smaller stream sometime later in the week. If I don't, then I'll probably be back on Monday with more Harvestella. Whatever I wind up doing, I hope you have a good day, evening, night, and rest of the week, whatever time it is for you. Take care.